Hello. Long time no see. Long time no see. How's my... I think I'm a little quiet. This fucking thing reset, so... So that's always fun. Anyway. Great, now that sticky note is wrong. What? Xenoscape, hi, Starman, Father Time, Salem Hazel, how are we? Welcome. I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. Work has me beat, but I need my life to not just be work, so we're here. Do you think about your snake game when you're at work? No, but I think about work when I do my snake game, and I need to not do that. I need to not fucking do that. So, no, truly, I imagine at least a half an hour of the beginning of this stream is going to be me being reacquainted with this project. Because I don't remember where we left off. Geo, hello. Looking for a bit while chores? Absolutely. Go get those chores done. I need to do some chores myself, but I'm avoiding them. Okay. So, we're back. I'd like to say better than ever, but we're okay. we're okay. Let's see. We were gonna do... Oh my god, my gun. I gotta put that away. Hold on. No gun. I remember as you jailbroke my snake and got... Oh, I got... Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta go get my list. There it is. Okay. Is that the record? I think it is. Yeah, 187. 187 is the record. So... okay. On my list, I have that food is spawning in walls, which is bizarre to me because I am fairly certain I have a thing in here for it to check that. Spawn food. We check if there are snakes in there. If there is, we check for snake collide. If there isn't, yeah, we check for wall locations. We check for wall locations and we check for food. And if any of these are true, then you have to go back and do it again. Right, then set it to a new position and then try again. My friend used to have a pet snake? That's sick. So otherwise set it to false if that's complete. And you check collide, you check for wall locations. Yeah, what the fuck? I see. And we're still spawning in the level from here, right? Yeah, this is still level. I'm wondering if instead... No. But he had to get rid of it when he got me. What? Wouldn't let you keep the snake? Spawn food. His name was Jacob. Good name. I'm not sure what you would name a snake, but that's a good name for a snake. And you like to eat mice. I see. That's the thing I don't know if I could like bear to witness. Like I know that that is part of their natural diet. But I don't know if my soul could take watching a snake just eat like a dead mouse. I'm not sure I could do that. And you set a random static mesh, and we don't need to print spawn anymore. Oh, live mice. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm wondering if instead of this, we need to make a vector. Because I'm wondering if the issue is it's setting that variable right away. Maybe I just need to make that vector. And then have this immediately go into this branch. If true, I think we have to go back and check again. They die pretty quick when they get squeezed. Snakes tends to hold on way longer than they have to, or at least Jacob did. Hopefully, I don't want to say peaceful, but hopefully it's, I don't know. So get, set food position. And that would be here, and that can go there. That's in case anything else needs food position, because I think it does. I'll put these up here. Just condense this a little bit. Just to clean it up. It's confusing me because I have a snack array and I have a snake array. Very interesting naming. I guess this can go up here now. The Discovery Channel told me a long time ago that the constriction causes the mouse to go to cardiac arrest rather than asphyxiation. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, and then we have our arcade machine in here, which is cool. We also need to add a little bit of design flair to this as well, so that's not just fucking pink. Maybe if I get tired of this, maybe if I get tired of trying to fix the overlapping, we can do a little bit of that. Maybe. Is that ready to... I didn't do much. Oh, I did the food stuff. Let's take a look at our overlaps. Because if we MS Paint... Oh my god. We MS Paint. What am I doing here? Basically, what I would love to do, MS Paint is it's perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. So what I'm looking to do, how do you get a grid like that? I think, yeah, if you go into view, I think it's grid lines here. But it's kind of funky because they're not necessarily like per pixel or anything. I'm not exactly sure what the unit is. I have to work and lurk, but it's nice to see you. Hi, Fruitsy. Nice to see you too. I haven't been able to tune into your streams very often. Hi. I think I've just been dead lately on Saturdays, but I gotta tune in again. I gotta go say hi to Uwu. Or Arthur. Is he still named Arthur Morgan? Maybe. It might be. Cool. No, you're cool. Stop that. Oh gosh, I added too much sugar to my tea. But it's okay. So, basically, if I'm looking where like this is Z, and then this is like whatever axis, right? We'll call that X. Right? So we're looking where this is up and down. We're kind of looking at it from the side. It appears to be pixel by pixel if you zoom into the max. Oh, maybe it is. Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Interesting. So, we're kind of looking at this from the side, right? He still yells, "Howdy, mister," when I feed him. Nice. Good. Because he's a good boy. Good boy. I will get back to Red Dead. I will. I don't know when, but I will do it. Okay, so we have a noodle here, right? The logic right now, I think, only really accounts for this, 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 and there's one more over there. Down. Wait. Shit. Okay, hold on. I fucked this up. Right? Because we have this piece. We have this piece. We have this piece. And then we have this piece. And this piece. And this piece. And then that goes forward, right? We have the logic to do this. Making new cross-stitch patterns will be easier than... Nice! Oh wait, yeah, this is probably like a 1 pixel thing, right? Yeah. Although, I wonder if there's a way to make it more solid. Oh yeah, just use the pencil. That's awesome. I'm using the brushes. Okay, so we have that logic. What I need this to do, right? Hold on. So this we have. Ooh. Let's use the brushes. We have that. What I need it to do is if you have one guy here and one guy here, like say you've Ouroboros yourself, right? Say you've done something like that. I need it to approach and be like, can I go there? No. Go up. Then check, can I go here? And if I can't, keep going up. And now if I can go there, then add this piece and go over here, right? And then continue that logic, but then go down. Oh, I think that's too long. Put a down piece, right? Check if you can go here. If you can go here, right? You do that, put a down piece. But then you check if you can go here, right? Just keep going towards 0. And if you can, put a down piece. And if you have hit 0, then put a this piece and then keep going. That's truly what I need the logic to do. So this we don't have right now, but we need it. Right? Because then in theory, you could just like go up forever. But we also... No, never mind. I was gonna say we need to account for the down version, but that should pretty much be the same. Okay, so there's a couple things we have to get sorted. Right, we need this logic to do this up and down thing. But we also need, like, we need to account for something like this. Where you go here, right? check if this spot's open, it's not. You go up, check if this spot's open, it's not. Then you check if you go down, and then you can. I think we have that logic already. I think that's what this is, right? This picks you to go up. If you can go up, then yes, go up. If you can't, then go down. If you can't do either, then you have to collide. Right? Yeah, then collide. And then you do like a bonka, bonka, bonka. But the thing is I think we have to check for this like every time. Right now I just have it check for the first overlap. But I think we truly need to run this every time. So I'm wondering if this needs to be a function. Where'd my music go? Tunes? Oh, tunes. It says it's playing. Oh, there it is. Very quiet. Little nebula. Hi, Kurt. How are you? Welcome in. I'm so tired. I'm gonna take a sip of my way too sugary tea. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. I've been busy with work, and I've been so tired. I've been so tired, but I had a bit of a realization. Oh, thank you for the fez. Zen indeed, yeah. I had a bit of a realization last night because I had a dream. I had like one of those, I don't know if you've had these. I've had one of those like half awake dreams of like you're kind of mostly aware that you're like in bed, but I like was dreaming I was at work. So I was like in my bedroom like trying to do like my work tasks. And I was like, all right, this is too much. I'm thinking too much about work. We gotta we gotta do some fun things in here. And no, but I was just saying I need to do that. I was just truly saying I need to do that. Last time I had a dream like that was when I was jet lagged. Oh, interesting. So I think this needs to be a macro. Let's make this a macro. Collapse to macro? Yeah, okay. New macro. Check for check. Okay, check directions. Direction or there we go. I had a dream where I knew I was in bed, but at the same time I was back at the airplane going across the ocean. Yeah, no, that sounds just like what happened to me, except I was at work, so it was terrible. Okay, so first thing is can go up. Second thing is can go down. Come out, hello, how you doing? And then from here I'll call it stuck. But I think what I should do is actually combine this into, like, add another one. Nope. Where I can make this an exec and call it can go forward. Right? Because the first thing we need to do is actually check. Oh wait, shit, this is the other way. Yeah, because if they're both true, then you're stuck. Have a question about snake game? Absolutely. Long time no see. Yes, it's been a bit. It has been a bit. How married are you to the structure you have in it? What does that mean? You mean like this level thing? Considering it's called level test, not at all. Not at all. I'm somewhat committed to the pieces we're using because Dead Sun was so kind as to like model them for us. But like in terms of this is like purely for testing. I have dreams where people yell at me. What does that mean? I think that could mean a lot of things. That could truly mean so many things. Oh, not there. I need to be in here. Okay, so that needs to be part of here. I see. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to loop that into here. Oh, I doubled that. Are you planning to have structures appear in different shapes in different places in each new game, or will the final build just be an open field? No, you're all good. Okay. So what makes this a little bit complicated is that I kind of want both. Like, I want... Oh, wide. I think original idea was like kind of open field for like the Twitch stuff, or maybe like some very light like boxes around here and there for like the actual Twitch stuff. But loose idea was kind of to also make like a multiplayer, like local multiplayer version of this, where like you do actually progress through levels sort of thing, where then it would be a little bit more intricate. You want a whole set of Smash Bros. Levels, including Final Destination? I am only vaguely aware of what that means, but I think that's what I'm going for, actually. Ah, fuck. I lost my shit. Need this. Copy. Extra special wide. So this input... Oh, this needs to have an input. No, doesn't need an input. Right, because we'll just check. Yeah, we'll just pull all of this in. Will there be wave dashing and meteor smashes? Again, don't know what that means, but I think I can promise that. I think that's safe. That's not scope creep, not one bit. I can call that a definite yes, and feel no guilt about it. Oh, I'm so wide, oh my. Noodle Snake LAN parties, that's kind of the idea. I mean, if for no other reason than to just try it and have fun, you know? So if true, right, if there's a snake overlap, if completely false, then you can go forward. And then you should proceed as if you can go forward, because you can. Yeah. So get next head position, check for snake overlap, right? Just check it to see where that next head position is. Oh, right, because that's a function because we had to fucking do that. And we're already grabbing the head position of what's already there. And I think, it stacks? Yes, it snacks. Oh no. It snakes, it snacks, it stacks. Hi Blobby, how are you? I give you a big wide hello. It snacks, yeah, I know. My brain is broken. I don't even like Smash Bros, but I have friends who love it. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I'm back. They only stack for like 5 minutes after the after the first one is done. You can't double up. I see you. That is one size change per redeem. Otherwise, I'd have people say wide, 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 wide. Admittedly, that would be pretty funny. I don't play much Smash, but I like watching explainer videos of how broken Melee is. Oh dear. Oy. I'm not even in the right fucking thing. There we go. Your greed will cost you. Your hubris. Not the hubris. So maybe we'll make this fancy? So nice. Don't look at the rest of it. This is nice. Hi, Super El Saco. How? Ooh, thank you for headpats. Thank you, thank you. See, this is like kind of clean. I know how to do some blueprints. Or I'm learning at the very least. Okay. So, I think what I need to do, truly, is put this here. And if can go forward, then do this. Right? Just completely bypass this bullshit. Refunds for all? Hell yeah. Thank you, Starman. No! No! No taking my code. It's not good. I promise you, it's not worth it. Oh, you know what? I should have... Oh, well. We can do this. Can go up. Can go down. Or wait, shit. Is that wrong? Yeah, that goes to collide. That's wrong. Stuck needs to go there. And that is go down. Okay, so get rid of that guy. Maybe more of this can be... Yeah, maybe a lot of this can be put in there. Although, not necessarily, right? Because that'll only happen on the first overlap. Yeah. Oh. This is gonna get fucking confusing. Long cat, let's fucking go. Right, so this checks for the initial up or down or whatever. It's the very first one. See, here's the dealio though, because new head pitch isn't always going to be 0. I think from here, though, it will be. From this initial one. Right? Because then we'll check if we have an overlap active. So... let me just redetermine what we're doing here. First of all, I should check that this works. There's an idea. Actually make sure that the code works before you do anything. No, I'm all over the place right now. Oh, Christ. What the hell happened here? They're all on top of each other. Alright, I fucked up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. How did I fuck that up? Unless maybe I was just... Did I just spawn in the wrong place? I feel like there was something I wanted to tell you, but I forgot what it was. That's fair. That's fine. Oh. Puts me at 0. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm a dummy dumbo. I'm a dumb idiot. Oh, yeah, because I'm setting it to 0. I need to grab my new head position. Nope. I need to get my new head position. Sorry, I need to set my new head position. So then you set new head position there, so that it's not just fucking constantly 0. So I can get rid of that. And then we'll do the new mesh bullshit. Yeah. Smart! Are you sure? I'm not so sure. That looks to be correct. And we collide still. I just need to check for overlaps. See if that's still doing what I need it to. I think so, but we'll try it. Up and over. See, look, the food is spawning. Here's what's funny. When food spawns inside the wall, it overrides the the collide. So you can go right through it. Oh. Okay, so we can do that. I think it might take some more overlap testing to be able to fully check if we're stuck. But I think I want to make some edits before we do that. Yeah, okay. We'll leave that for now. You know, I think it's pretty safe to get rid of all this mesh grass. I don't think we need it anymore. And it's just distracting me. Delete. Okay. Okay, so we got the snake. Okay. So, alright. We worked the same as we did before. Good. So if we're truly going forward, I think if we're truly going forward, we can set our head pitch in here as well. And just do the new mesh stuff out there. Right, because you're literally just going forward. I think that's pretty safe. Although, no, that's okay. Oops. I need to close all of these. Oh my lordy. I also need to go through and clean them up a little bit. I do need both of those open. So let's check everything else then. So this is our first step, right? This is the first thing we do. Check if overlap is active, which means we already did this first step. Right? So what's the first thing we have to do? We have to check if we can go down. Or, oh, we have to check if we're, sorry, we have to check if our head position is at 0 right now. Because if it is at 0, then we can, yeah, then we can untick overlap active. Hold on. Is this the right way to do this? I'm wondering if overlap is active. Because I feel like I need this again. Oh my god. So many hot dogs. Okay, so it sounds like a lo-fi cover of that song I can't remember the name of. I feel like that we say that every single time this song comes up. Right, so if our Z so this pretty much guarantees that we can go forward, right? Do you know why you get shorter when you die? Oh no, I've never figured that out. It definitely has something to do with how I'm like raising my whole model up. It has to be like a global to local like thing or something. I just never looked into it. It was in this Romeo and Juliet movie from the 60s. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so, but if we're not at 0, this is where it gets interesting. Okay. I think this is where we need another snake overlaps check. So we need a snake overlap check. We need to grab our absolute value of Z and subtract 10. Why does this math work? What? What am I doing? In the game you get food and get longer, but in real life you get hit by food and you get shorter. Snake game isn't canon. You've heard it here, folks. You heard it here. Oh my lord. Okay. And then we also check for wall collide. So I'm wondering if I need to check directions as well for the wall collide. Well, there are a couple things we need to check. Should they all just be in one macro? Where you'd be like, if you can go forward, do that. If you can go up, maybe not. Because we need to check if we can wall collide. Oh god. So if either of these are true, oh gosh, it's an or statement. So let me see if I remember how my own code works. So check for snake overlap, check for wall collide. Will love make you taller? Probably not. That would be sick, but knowing my code, it probably does the exact same thing. No. No, it doesn't put me back to my original position. See, but stuck can also be our wall collide, right? So I'm wondering if we need to check for wall collide on all of these. Maybe not. love makes us all taller, doesn't it? So if you die over and over again, will you eventually disappear? I don't think so. At least from what I remember, it like sets me to a set height. But I think that set height might not be like true zero or whatever. I think I fucked that bit up. So I need to, okay, here's what I need to do. Because I can't go backwards. I can go forwards. And forwards is just whatever direction I need to go, which will include turning. So I feel like wall collide needs to be in here somewhere as well. Unless I'm not thinking about this right. So, okay. I think I also need this to output my wall collide. Add a return node for my wall collide. Popcorn. I like popcorn. Where's my wall collide? There it is. Right, so then get whatever wall collide is. And then I need to branch. Right, so from here, cookies. Very quiet sound out of that one. I think I need to check for wall collides here. Oh, here's what we can do. Okay, check for wall collides, right? If true, then go to stuck. If false, then go forward. Because then... Ooh. Because then we can grab this. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. So I think what I can do here is get rid of this stuff. If false, then move snake. Because then I can grab this. Who's this? Who is that? Oh shit, I know. Who's this? So this is on stuck, right? So on stuck, I needed to spawn this at that location. Same height, yeah. Do you have your OG model in storage somewhere? This is my OG model. I don't think I ever updated it. Or like, not the model itself. What do you mean? What do you mean? Or maybe this can live in there. OG model was taller and thinner. Maybe it was a trick of the camera. Oh, well, the polka dots are separate from the... That's a shading thing. Although I'm sure I have the original project, like the bare bones project somewhere. Okay, so here I check for wall collides. But I think I need to do that here as well. I need to do that on all of these. Or maybe I need to do that before I set these values. Although maybe it's okay. Right, so if wall collide is true, be stuck. If false, can go up. Different camera, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hi.
No.
Should I mute?
No.
Okay.
I'm chilling in the bed.
Okay.
Martha wants to. Probably because I'm sitting right next to her pillow.
Probably.
She keeps like coming up and being like, no, leave me alone. I don't want your company right now. I keep doing that. Usually she settles down away from me. Okay, I'll lay down. She steps on my hair.
Nice. What an asshole.
Ow.
Yeah.
And she's like,
I didn't mean it.
ish.
She did not mean it. I'm sure she did not. Because she's just so small and little baby. She's a little baby. So if false can go down. Yeah. Streamer's busy. A little bit. Not too much. There we go. Okay. So that also checks for wall collides, which is pretty freaking cool. So then we go right to stuck. Oh wait, shit. I didn't, hold on. No. Oh no, hold on. Do I have this pasted anywhere? Oh no. Oh nice, dude. Okay, I do have it. I just needed to make sure that I didn't have anything on my clipboard that was really bad. Here we go. So that does the stuck thing. Thank you. Thank you for noodles. Yeah, it's probably good. Just leave it there. That's okay. It's fine enough. So let's make sure that this works as intended. Keep clicking the wrong fucking thing. Okay. So forward seems to work. My lefts and rights seem to work. I just need to make sure my ups and downs can work. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to test the down because it's always going to go up by default. I'm like truly going to have to... Hold on. Now we can do this. We can just go a little bit longer. And my wall collides work. Yep. Aha, okay. Right, so this is the logic that we need to have figured out. Because we're clipping through ourselves right now. Right, we need to check if we can go up or down each time. Right, otherwise we're gonna clip into ourselves. Wonka, 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 wonka. Okay. So, I think false, we need to check again if we can go up or down. So if we can go forward, then I think we can literally bypass all of this. And I think we can go right here. If we can't go forward though, let me just try something. Print up. Print down. Print down. And print stuck. Oh, we got ads coming up in about 5. So I just need to make sure this can work. So I just needed to check. So it won't like super work great, but I need it to print. I need it to figure out what we're doing while we're overlapping. Or maybe this isn't enough information for me to debug. Right, because we're gonna end up being stuck. Yeah, so we can't go back down. Yeah, okay. So now we're no longer checking if we can go back down. I almost need a dummy snake in here to test with. So what are we checking for here exactly? Because if our overlap is active and we're not at 0, then we truly should be doing this. And I don't think it printed anything for me. Right, it should have... Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Or at least... Or maybe we can. See, this is gonna get annoying because I think that's what I'm doing here. We have to check if we can go up or down. Like we need to make our way back to 0, no matter what. Did I already suggest you start a YouTube channel where you make reaction videos? Oh wait, I think you did. I don't remember what exactly too though. Okay, check directions. Well, I guess we need to rename this because this is check directions. For collisions. Oh, film. Oh, films. I'm not sure YouTube would be super jazzed about that. I guess it depends on the... Oh wait, no, because we can go forward. I see. Oh shit, okay. So we need to check directions for collisions. I'm not gonna be able to do this the way I'd hoped. Because I almost need a duplicate of this. Hi, the big Lee. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate you. I so rarely see the bits particle system that I was like, what the fuck? What is falling on my head? I appreciate you. We got ads coming up shortly, but I'm glad you're here. So I think, oh, okay, here's what we can do though. Here's what we can do. We can check, or we can do the overlap stuff in here. Oh my god, I can't do anything. We can check for the overlap active in the macro. Oh my gosh, 37. That was my elementary school bus number. Bus number 37. And I remember that for some reason. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna fully delete that just yet, but I am gonna try something. Right? If we check that overlap is active, then we can do this. Or am I just moving everything? Am I just moving everything to this macro for like no reason? Or maybe instead of an overlap active, I truly just need to say in the very beginning, oh, ads, sorry. It's how many people I have, or how many points I have after Superbonks. I gotta say, that's a ingenious way to get people to give you bits. Just cause physical harm to streamer. Okay, so here's what needs to happen, I think. We need... Okay, so that doesn't need to be there. We need to get our next head position. And we need to branch it. And say... We like need to check if this Z value is 0. Right? I think we already kind of have this. Hit dead sun instead of coffee. There's a reaction channel I like to watch called EOM Reacts. The videos are edited down quite a bit so you don't actually watch the entire movie along with him, but if you want the unedited version, you can sub to his Patreon and watch the... What the fuck was that? Was that part of the music? That was fucking weird. Anyway. I can sub to his Patreon and watch there. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's neat. Okay, so we need to check if our Z is 0. If it is 0, then proceed like normal. Then you can act like this is like the first step of this process. If it's not 0 though. If it is not 0. Then you need to do something else. Right? this is where we run into the pitch versus yaw or whatever. No. As in, you give it a different pitch. So if it's not 0, then we need to get it to 0. Which I think is the math that... Stop clicking the wrong thing. I think it's the math that we were doing here. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Fuck. I really am fucking this up, but hopefully it's for the better. Oh, I really hope it's for the better. Okay. I need a can go forward, a can go up, and a can go down. See, but forward is local, right? Like... like this is... hold on. Like this is forward, this piece, but also this piece. These both count as forward. This is not a global forward. This is a local forward. And so is this one. These are all forward pieces. So is that one. Right? Where this is your up piece. And that is your down piece. That is an up or down. It's quite the football play you're putting on here. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's pretty bad. So many arrows. So that's a can go up. See, but then what is this? This can't be a forward. This has to be an up. Right? So this has to be a forward. Okay. And this is, in fact, semi-global. This is like a half and half, which makes it fucking awkward. So, hold on, let's do this. Let's do this. This is a forward. This is a forward. This is a forward, right? This is an up. This would be a forward if we can go there, but we can't. Therefore, we would keep going up. And this is a can go forward piece, but we're getting out of it. And this is a down piece, and so is this. Which means that this is the first time we can go forward. And then that would be a forward piece. Where do I need to go? You need to go, like, over there. And then Boom's here now. Boom is gonna, like, come around on this way, and then be over here. And then Starman, I need you, like, over there, next to Boom. Here, wait, Father Time is orange. And Boom is a light blue. We gotta do this right. And Fruitsy's at work, so Fruitsy is over here. Anyway. Enough of me. Enough of me. So. I think what I need to do for troubleshooting is put this all here. I need an up, down, stuck, and I need a forward. I think I need these all to be different colors. No, Fruitsy, you're at work. You can't steal my code. CPU in use. We try. So forward will be yellow. What colors did I have over here? Up is purple. Just so that I can see a little bit better. Down, I think needs to be like an orange, but I was using orange at the time. A little bit more orange. Because I think we already have a yellow. And stuck needs to be a red. So I need a forward. Need an up. Down. I need a stuck. Put me in, coach. My knee's fine. Good, because my back isn't. Okay, so let's see how we do here. Okay, cool. So we're kind of working. We got stuck. Forward. This should all be forward for a while until I overlap. Give Fruitsy your code. I will. I will, Mega Mocap. Now that you said it, I will. Also, welcome. Asked my boss and he said I should have your code. Oh, I see, I see. Mom says it's my turn to have the spaghetti code. As if we all don't share the spaghetti code. Okay, so forward. And then we should have an up. Because we can go up. Up. I see. And we're stuck on the up, but that makes sense because we're not... I don't think we're doing anything right now. Yeah, we literally are not doing anything. We have that turn upward because we started that. But once we're up, we need to figure out where we're going from there. Where's our down end piece? Where did I find those? Oh, that's here. I see. What if I do this? What if I just see if we can... Well, stuck has to be stuck. Also, the fact that these are flippy floppy is going to bother me. Put it back. Don't look at the spaghetti. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Okay. I don't know anything about football. For all I know, you stumbled into a brilliant play where you surrounded and pummeled the opposing quarterback before you can get any yardage. Hell yeah. You know I did. You know I did. I used to know a lot more about football than I do now. More spaghetti than... What? So much spaghetti. I don't get the reference, but there is truly so much. You don't know? Okay, cool. Stuck. Forward. We'll go forward for a little bit. We'll go forward for a long bit. Oh god. Yeah, there's something up with this. Oh! I can't get that. I can't get the fries. Oh, I changed the logic. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I changed that. Alright. French fries are stuck there forever. I have no idea. Can I cheat and use the arrow keys to play this game like you do? No. It will not read your arrow keys, unfortunately. That would be cool, but as far as I can tell, Twitch cannot do that. I know the quarterback throws to the receiver. That's all I remember about my dad explaining football. Well, I used to do marching band stuff, so we used to watch the football games. So I had like a rudimentary understanding of like high school football, but from what I understand, that is quite different from big leagues. Okay, so we did goof it a little bit. I don't know how or why. think this might need to be... Everything I know comes from NFL Blitz. Just do the Hail Mary play and you'll win. That sounds right. That sounds right. And fuck the Seahawks. Nice. Everything I know about NFL comes from Tiny Toon Adventures, Buster on the SNES. What? It sounds very interesting. Okay. Check directions for collisions. We need to like rewrite all of this logic, I think. So. So we don't need this branch actually, because we're already... Oh my god, we're already checking. Oh wait, I see. Because we're not 0, so we're not... I'm silly, okay. Needs a keylogger. He's nice. That'd be sick. There's a football level in that game where you have to score a touchdown from like 70 yards or something. What the hell? Oh my god. So check if we're 0. If we're 0, you know what? I feel like this could all go into get next head position. Right? Because we're getting this stuff, which is cool. Which is neat. But I think truly what we need is we need to keep this wrap around the edge. But we also have to check if we're going up or down. Right? This only accounts for if we're going forward. Right, because it's reading the head rotations and shit. Looks like you've learned a lot about development. Oh, I really hope so. I really hope I have. I feel like I'm learning more about what I need to tell the computer to do, which I guess is development, but for a long time it was kind of like I know what I need the computer to do, but I don't know how to tell it what to do. You know what I mean? These blueprints look so nice. They look... Wait, you want to see something ugly? You want to see something ugly as shit? Don't look at that one. We haven't fixed that one yet. But look at that one. I'm sure you'll look back at old stuff and see how you could do it better. It was hard to break down problems into their components for... Yeah, I know it's... And I think that's really what I needed Unreal for, if you ask me. Like, to be able to see it. To see the spaghetti. To see the lines, right? To see how it all flows together. It's a lot harder for me to get it when it's like indents of like written code. You feel me? Computer, make snake. Let me just type that in real quick. I'm sure that'll do it. One nice thing about these visual programming languages is the spaghetti code actually looks like a plate of spaghetti. It does. It looks... Tell me... Look at this and tell me you don't want to eat that. Look at all the spaghetti. Anyway, time to never open that again. You can't make a snake game without making code that looks like a snake. That's what I keep telling people. That's what I'm always saying. Let me take a sip here. Okay, so I'm wondering if in get next head position, I need to in here account for whether we're going up or down. I think that could make sense, right? Like branch it. Branch it, get our current head position Z. Oh, check if it's 0, right? Right? If it's 0, then you're totally cool. Proceed as normal. That's why it takes me so long to develop things. I keep eating it. It's just so yummy. It's so yummy. I get it. Oh wait, no, it can't be there. Break this link. We need to check. Aha, okay. We literally just need to check here. Can I not just... Can I not just split you? Or here, hold on. Maybe I can do this. I want to split that one. Oh no. I would love to just pull the Z out of this. Am I dumb? The spaghetti has weird colors, so I'm not sure I want to eat it. What can I do with vectors? There's got to be a way for me to just grab that one. Just like this, right? No, don't get yacht pitch. Get XYZ. That's why I thought that you could split it. Right? Like if I grab that, I can split. No? I can do that. That's already... Whatever. Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing I don't want to do. Copy paste. Grab that Z. Check if it's 0. If it is, in fact, 0, then we're good to proceed as normal. If it is not, then we'll have some fun. Then we need to check if we're going up or down, or something. No, we have to check that's where we'll do it. This is where we'll do this math. This stupid bullshit. Because I can make a vector, why can't I split a vector? Right, I think that's what we're doing. We're checking... Hold on, absolute value. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. So... Right, so our Z... Let's say our Z is 10. Right, we're up here. We're up at this level. Equals... Z is 10. Absolute value is 10. Minus 10 is 0. Right, so we're checking directly... Oh, I think that's what we're doing. I think we're checking directly above or below us. But, right. But if it's positive or negative or whatever, that depends, or that says whether we're going up or down. Maybe? I think that's the logic here. Or what I was trying to do. So... But I think what I need to do is not that. This doesn't really make much sense. I'm gonna copy paste it though. No, not there. Here. Right? So I need to check. What did I have here? So I need, if this line, oh my gosh, hold on a second. Or no. I need to check. Right, here's our 0 line, right? This is 0. If, right, that's 10, 20, 30. Minus 10, minus 20, minus 30. Shit, wrong way. 10, 20, 30, minus 10, minus 20, minus 30. Okay. So this is where we're at. If I'm... Okay. So if we're at 0, right? If if we're at 0, we should just stay on this plane and we're all good. We can rotate and do anything we need to from here. But if we're up here, if we're here, we need to subtract 10. But if we're here, we need to add 10. Which I think is where this absolute value comes from. And that the same is true if we're up here. We need to minus 10. And if we're down here, we need to plus 10. Because we want to get closer and closer to 0. So, if I do this math, right? If I do this math real quick on what I'm doing here, we would grab... Put that a little bit... Oop. Put that a little bit up there. Give us a little more room. So if we're here, absolute, right? This is easy, right? Absolute value of 20 is 20. Subtract 10. We're checking what right below us. But if we're in the negatives, if we went down, we need to check if, because minus 20 is 20. If you subtract 10, then you get 10. But our next value will be at negative 10. Which I think is where this came in. Yeah, we checked the original z value to see if it's positive or negative to determine whether we need to go up or down. But does this help us when we're trying to get our next head position? I think so. First of all, can 2 values be inputted here? No, they can't. So I think I might have to set a local, like X, Y, and Z. Let me... Really? I can't just call it X? I can call it that. Rename vector Y and vector Z. Right, so if that's true, then now we need to set these, right? Set and there's a reason I had them split. I don't remember what that reason was though. I'm gonna leave them split though, because I think that makes sense. So set those values. Set those values to be these values. Although this should be 0, honestly, but I'm gonna leave it for now. So we need to get closer to 0. we need to set these again, but we have to tell it what those are. I think we can set X, set Y, but Z is gonna be weird. Z, we're gonna need a branch, I think. Right, we've already checked if it is 0. So we've already determined that it's not. But if this Z is less than 0, I would eat it. Of course you would. Of course you would. Then we need to grab this value and multiply by -1. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. So this goes here, right? If it's less than, so if it's less than 0, then we need to set our vector z to be that times -1. It needs to be the inverse. I think that makes sense. Hi. Oh, Jesus fucking shit, dude. What kind of dog is that?
He's going on a date.
Is he? Cute. I didn't realize they were so big.
Uh-huh. That's why pigs are horrifying.
They are horrifying.
There's no such thing as a toy pig. They all grow up to be like this.
Jesus.
To be fair, this is a male.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. That's a car. That's a pig.
That thing's huge.
Yep.
God, spaghetti engineer. I try my best.
Going on a date.
Cute.
You just drop them off in a different pet like this. Makes babies. Which I'm not surprised about.
And it makes babies. Oh, I see. Here we go. If it's shit.
I've never seen a pig up close, and I hope I never will.
Yeah, me neither. Oh my god. Oh my god. Asshole. Okay.
I did think about, like, how in the past, like...
Oh, that was not a piggy. That was a pig, dude. That was a pig. Oh, and that's a cat.
I saw a video of someone who, like, came home, been away for a month, and it's, like, in the bathroom, like, everything is broken, and under, like a towel stand, there are kittens. Someone in the comments was like, oh, so your cat also had, like, a Tom in your apartment for a month. And the reply was, I don't even have a cat.
Jesus. Pigs are good, pigs are scary.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They are scary.
No, they're not good boys.
Oh, I see. Good for getting rid of body. Well, there you go.
Good at eating babies.
Not the children. Not the children. Sorry.
Inspection committee.
That does look a little sus, dude. The water in there. Oh wait, this can be... Oh wait. Why did I make a vector? Why did I do this? That bird would be dead, dude. Kill that thing. It says stop. Stop.
That cricket.
No, it's not a cricket.
What is that?
I don't know what it is. It's not a cricket. But they're also just good boys. Oh wait, didn't you like grow up on a farm or something?
Green false
Is that a piece of fruitsy lore that I remember? Is that true?
Found it.
I'm getting there. What is it? Is it a cricket?
It's a green false leaf catitid.
Oh, what?
How do you say that?
I don't know.
Catitid? Catitid?
Cat did it?
Catitid? Catitids? Catitid? That one's a chungus though.
Is a big thing. But I also eat them. Guess what? What? Chicken. Ah. They're sharing. Buckwheat. You get me distracted. Are those the wow birds?
Wow.
A wow.
Damn. What are they called?
A wow. I don't know what they're called.
They are rock. Rock?
I was on a ranch. We didn't have pigs though. Dad said they were dirty, but I had to clean up after dogs and horses, and they're all dirty. I agree.
Pigs are worse.
Pigs are worse.
It's a rock ptarmigan.
Bless you. Okay, so I think this makes sense. Maybe.
Or as we call it, tundrne kurapat.
God bless you. Pigs are sweethearts. What do you mean? I guess I have never met one in person, so I can't super judge. But also,
Goats are bullies, pigs are monsters. Cows are good. These depend.
this has been Farmhouse Animal Critique. Okay, so this gets our new head position if we're not at 0. Right? Literally check if we're going up or down. I think that makes sense. So I can get rid of that. That just makes it look a little silly. I know. They just like mud because they don't have fur. That makes sense.
You remember that one video of someone their pigs broke into a part of a ranch where they weren't supposed to be, and there was just a bunch of like, what do you call it?
I don't know.
The process of becoming alcohol. What do you call
The
it?
fermenting.
Fermenting like apples.
I do remember this because then he went beep, 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 beep.
Wobble. It's like those, have you seen those really, really old, round safari videos?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. This is important. This is important. Hold on. Do we know what we're talking about?
Try round safari.
Not rug. What the fuck?
I think they were ads for something. Or anime. Yeah!
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Roland Safari.
Roland Safari.
I see. It's this guy.
I thought this was an ad.
This guy.
This was like peak comedy when I was a kid.
Rolling Wild, yeah. This was honestly the funniest shit.
13? How old was I? So this was the
12
shit.
years ago. 44 million views.
I was not a child. Yeah, what are the conference. Oh, it's for a conference.
Oh, neat. Yeah, because there's the cheetah one. I remember the cheetah one.
That's what made me think about it. Go,
Get him. Oh no. The rotundity, indeed. It's so good.
Have you guys seen these? Or are these like
These were so funny.
relics? International
Festival of Animated Film.
Disgust.
Yeah, no,
Germany.
this was the funniest shit. I don't think I've seen the zebra one.
Oh, I was on Russian social media and I didn't know where these were from, and those were all reposted, and I was hunting for these. I thought these were hilarious. You got sound?
No, no sound.
Oh, this one's funny as fuck.
No, I forgot to plug my sound back in. I'm still plugged into speakers.
It's kind of like baby.
The seal that yelled egg? What?
Little seal pup that goes there.
Oh, I remember him, yeah. Oh, he's gonna fall down. He's gonna fall. Oh, oh no! Yeah, no, these were so silly. Is that all of them? Yeah, these are good.
I guess they kept making them.
Stuffed toy!
No. Do you want them, baby?
No. I want to look at them though. Your connection's
It's
not
not
private.
private.
Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, you're distracting me. You're truly distracting me. And I need to figure out what I'm doing.
Why?
Because I'm making a game.
Good for you.
Oh my god, you're
Game in
dismissive.
progress
You're dismissive of my dreams.
of making games.
Yes. What if this was my passion?
Couldn't be better. Little seals make goofy noises to annoy their moms.
Nice.
I mean, aren't they just pups? They're pups, right? They're
I
just-
also make goofy noises to annoy my mom.
To be fair, you don't really need to do much to annoy your mom.
Oh my god.
Are you a new partner?
You sound different. No. This is the the second family I never told you about. Sometimes they join my streams. My second secret family.
I'm not bullying.
You're a little bullying.
I'm not.
A little bit. I have a good time.
Good. The joke is that you shouldn't want to make video games.
I do. You saw that pickup on the mic, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had an emergency vehicle drive by.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah wah wah.
That's an ambulance.
That truly is a ambulance. You are like leaning right where I have to put my head, so
I know.
you are bullying
We're
me.
gonna pull up a chair and have it facing the opposite direction.
Hey, I have a mic for you. I just don't have a wire for
You
you.
just don't have a chair.
I also don't have a chair.
So this is where Noodle's been spending her what?
It's a having an affair joke.
Oh. Frankly, neither of us has time to have an affair.
Truly.
Truly.
I don't think anyone at our work has time to be okay, stop. No, I don't want to know. My ears are plugged. I don't want to hear it.
My lips are sealed. I would not be surprised.
I don't want to hear it.
You who told me about
Do I need to mute?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna say no and move on. What happened? Partner's here. Partner's here, and I'm getting so distracted.
I don't remember who told me the tea.
Not the tea.
I think it was you.
Was me?
It was you or him, and I don't remember who told me and who I didn't decide not to tell. Partner is disrupting stream, get over it.
I mean, I was doing some work, but not a huge amount of work. Yeah, I know. I'm sure there's probably so much gossip that I don't know about.
I do love gossip.
I can't time out partner from here. That's alright.
It's okay, Starman. If you were to time me out, I'd have you banned.
Ooh. Okay, so first of all, this is a duplicate. I don't need this here. Snake. What?
Specify.
Do not.
I know it's Snake. You've been working on it for a month.
I'm working on overlaps.
Is it not detecting collision?
No, I mean, it's working, kind of. Well, it was working until I changed it. But I need it. I need it to run on different logic because right now I'm still getting like clipping. I need it to truly overlap.
Clipping on what?
On itself.
But doesn't the game end as soon as you detect an overlap?
Not for me.
What do you do?
You.
You what?
You. I'm doing a motion with my finger to do the up and over thing. Yeah, you kind of go up and over, but it needs the logic for that.
That's not Snake then. When you snake, you eat your tail, and then you start from whatever length you have.
Okay, it's also not multiplayer and working with Twitch, okay?
Me.
Me. This is my Snake game. This is my sleepover. I get to program the Snake game. Overlap these nuts, you got me. You got me there.
No, I don't make those jokes.
I know, that's...
Why are you looking at me then?
Because you're here. And
Yeah,
I like
I'm
to
here.
look at you.
Cat litter or what litter? There. Litter's full.
I'll get to it after stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me.
I said yeah.
You know.
Okay.
I'm bored.
Yeah?
Finished my archaeology video.
Yeah?
Yep.
You should pull up the one that puts you to sleep.
No, it's not sleepy time yet. It's
Hmm?
almost breakfast time.
It's
Partner,
almost
if you're
sleepy
not
time.
careful, Noodle Cat is going to make a model of you against your will. No.
Not against your will.
Archaeology videos will put me to sleep.
Nice. Topology. Honestly, anything topology related would put me to sleep. I was just talking about that at lunch today. And I had that awful professor. Topology.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah, I had that.
Orco?
Uh-huh. Because my manager had the same professor.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
Uh-huh. And we were both like...
Partner's face should change to our avatar.
Partner's face should change to our avatars when we talk.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. We already know you don't want one. Change to our avatars. It would be fun if I could get it to like literally just like a bouncy little cloud or something.
Well, that's why I was looking at the toast over the.
Oh, right. I don't remember what it was called.
Yeah,
but
you know what I mean. What I'm talking
That
about.
one,
Yeah,
that one like
yeah,
kind of out there VTuber program.
Blorpadornfer.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah. That's more up my alley, but
There's quite an emergency going on out there.
I mean, yeah. What happens when you live next to all the emergency service?
Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so now this checks and it sets our new head position to be up or down. If we're not at 0 already.
Finished all my blueberry.
Yeah?
Yep.
Good blueberries?
They were okay.
They were okay.
Sorry,
right.
stream delay makes it hard to read.
No, I get you. I get you. So this already sets our new head position though, right? Do it. Do it. Okay, yeah, so, okay, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. So this looks for new head position. Okay, but we can't now guarantee that our head pitch is going to be that. Oh wait, yeah we can. Yeah we can, right? We have to look back at the graph. Oh no, I deleted it. God damn it. Oh boy, okay. God damn it, okay. Okay, had to let the emergency vehicle pass. So this is redundant. We don't need this anymore. We now need all of this to go into here and check for the turn. Check for a turning piece. This will check if we need to get out of a turn. There's going to have to be some logic in here to check if we're going directly upward and to change the change the pitch if that does happen. Now what is this logic? Is this getting out of it? I don't remember. Right? Because this is our first. Down is 90. I don't remember what this is. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Right, so we get our new head position. A new head position could be up or down. No, okay. Now I might have to rethink all of this. So if snake overlap is false, then that is now our new head position. And we have to check for wall collide. No, we can't. We can't guarantee this head pitch. Right? Because what I'm thinking is... Right? Because now we have our new head position working in Z as well. So if we're already up here, right? So that will now check. That will now check if we can go down. Oh, fuck. I can't do that. Making me small for my small brain. For my itty bitty brain. Right, so now I'm, like in this example, new head position is now a down. So now I've totally fucked this up. I have completely fucked this up if I add this here. Impaled by the sticky note? Truly. Truly. I never did get that fixed. It's been on my list for forever. This is the logic, though, of if I need to go up or down. Or, like, getting me closer to that. But I need to check if this is free as well. So, okay. Oh no. I just spent so much time getting distracted by partner that I don't even think that this works. I'm gonna ignore it for now. We're gonna go back to making new head or next head position just on our XY. We're ignoring Z right now. Note, fix notes, yeah. This is the same partner who talked to you about marinating herring from last year. Yes, it is. It is. It has always been the same partner. Do they really sound that different? That'd be interesting. I think this is the logic that I need though. I need to check which direction we can go from here. Which makes me wonder if forward should be local. Remember what we were talking about? Probably not. Where I was like, if you have a situation, shit. Oh, we got ads coming up. If we have a situation, walking chicken house game, not pronunciation guide partner. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that same partner, yeah. Yeah. Same one from that clip. Yeah. So we have this instance, and we have this guy. We have somebody at 0, right? This is at 0, somebody at 10. We truly need to be going up to 20. We need to be going the full up and over. But I think this then has to be a forward. Right? This bit is a forward. What were our... What did we say this was? I think this is an up. We needed to say that this is an up piece. Which actually takes up... I should actually make it so that... that takes up this whole thing. We need a forward, but then this next one, I think also needs to be a forward. Right? That's our new forward. Replaced by CIA plant. I knew it. I knew it. See, but if this is now forward... If this is now forward, does that make this down? And then a forward? And then a down? And then a forward? And then an up? I don't know if that makes any fucking sense. I don't know if I can do that. Because we're almost treating it like a left and a right. Right? Just in a different axis. But we need to keep track of this somehow. I guess this would be our pitch value? This play looks less than ideal. I agree. I agree, but... I think that's the only way that I can get this to work nicely. Like my forward... It appears to assume that the linebackers are going to just stand there and let you run around them. They might. I should make them red, though. Make them scary. You're 20, right? Oh, we got ads coming up, by the way. Okay. right? Because it would, okay, so in this instance, right, this is our Z, and we'll call this like forward axis our X. This also needs to work if we're just on our X and Y. I know I have this fucked up from what it's supposed to be, but, right? But actually, if we're all on X, then this should all read as forward. That should all read as forward. Oy, okay. Right? These will all be forward. I don't think this makes any sense. Let me have another think about this, which like based on how we have this working out. We have our first step, right? We have this piece. We're replacing this piece. Our next step. So we got here. We got up to here. So we have step 1. Our step 2 needs to check, because then the way we have it, this is forward. Forward is this away. So we can check if we can go here. Check if we can go forward. If we need to go forward, then we need to go into a normal step 3. But if we can't, and we have to go up again, then let's have it. So let's break these. If can go up. Right? If we can just keep going upward. Right? Because I think this makes sense. This will figure out if we need to go up or down, or like keep going, right? It's more so trying to get back to 0 that will fuck us up a little bit here. So maybe that's what I need to figure out here. Maybe I need a can go up, can go down. Okay, maybe our ups and downs need to be like away from 0. Maybe instead of up and down, we need to be towards 0 or away from 0. Right? Like if we're doing an overlap, then we need to go away from 0. But if we're not, okay. I think that kind of makes a little bit of sense. Maybe. So yeah, I think I'm thinking about this wrong. Let's rename these. Let's call it away and towards. Wow. Towards. In terms of like towards Z0 versus away from Z0? Are we going into an overlap or are we going out of an overlap? I think that makes more sense. Which means that if we're doing these, then both of these need to be going toward, okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We need to rethink this a little bit. We need to check which direction we're going. Oh God, okay. Can go away. This might not be the best wording for it, but I think it makes a little bit more sense otherwise. Because away or towards is up or down, but basically absolute valuing it. Or maybe the other way around. I don't know. Math. So... Oy, okay. Brain. So... This one's if we're going up, right? So I feel like if wall collide is false, then we almost need that new mesh here. No, because it won't always be up. Right? If we're going away, it could be an up or down position. Okay. But these both need to be the same thing. These both need to be going... Hold on a second. No, brain. Brain. What are we trying to do? What are we trying to do here, brain? So both of these check if we're going away. No, but this doesn't quite work with stuck. It kind of works, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know why I'm asking you. I know this code more than anybody. But it could be either of these. This might make sense to go back to a random. Because I kind of like that. Okay, let's go back here. No, this is the bad code. You have to screenshot the good code. Yeah, we have to check this later though. We have to check if we can go... Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. This is check next head position. I think we need a new function. This is check next head position. Right, because I don't think this can be in the same thing. this will have to be separated. But for now, let's call this get next head position forward. Right, this only takes into account your X and Y axes. So if there's a snake overlap, if you have an overlap, if that's true, you have to pick whether you're going up or down, and you have to do the away thing. So maybe we can random bool, and we'll do this same thing. If there's a snake overlap in your X and Y, then you need to, oh my gosh, then you need to pick a random bool for an up or down. Aha, and this is where that next function will go. I see. Okay. So then we'll have check away for collision. Whatever that function is. Or maybe I'll make it now. Well, this is almost what it is. It's almost exactly this. Except it's like an or sort of deal. So if true, right, we'll call true up. So we have to check for away. If there's a snake overlap, then I feel like you almost need to check it again. You almost need to go back and be like, pick a bool that works. Idiot. Or wait, not right there, not right there. We need that branch. We need these guys here. Except no outputs. Woo! So, if you have a snake overlap, or hold on. Well, no, because then you can just have it go the other way. Okay. Hold on a second. Pick your random bool, right? If there is an overlap, then you need to check the other one. This looks great. But if there is no overlap, I forgot to bring all this down with it. I got rid of the pretty. Here we go. If it doesn't overlap though, then set that as your new head position. But if you do this, you can get stuck. Right? Because then you can get stuck going back and forth. So I feel like there might just be a little bit of like a complication there. Not a complication. I think we might just have to do a a little bit of a copy paste sort of deal. Right? And then check this one. If true, check that one. If true, check that one. Now, if that's also true, we're basically duplicating what we had up here. If both of these are true, if there's a snake overlap, then you're stuck. Right? Then this needs to go in here, and you're stuck. But if false, then you can set your new head position to the other one. This is gonna get spaghettied. This is truly going to get spaghettied. Like, really bad. Okay. Then you set that as your new head position. Right? Then, so we're not even going towards yet. Right now we're still going away. So in here, we're setting our new head position. So, no, stop it. Stop screenshotting my code. Not allowed. So grab your new head position, right? No matter what your output. Grab your new head position and check for collides. Check for wall collides. Then you'll either do the stuck or the other thing. So this might be a good place to do a... And then that goes here. Right, just do a little something like that. Nope. Maybe we can do this instead. And that's your collide. God. Oh, this is such a mess. I mean, it's a clean mess, but it's still a mess. Still a mess. And then if that happens, then print stuck. But these have you going away from 0. Right? I'll go to the spaghetti factory. Now I understand. This is cheaper than the spaghetti factory. I'm slimy. Oh no, I'm slimy. But I feel like here would be a good place to do your up and downs, maybe. I'm not sure though. Well, no, you can't necessarily do that, right? Because you might have a straight piece instead of an up and down piece. Okay. Me brain. Pick a random bool. Pick if you're going up or down. If you can't do the one, do the other one. And if you can't do either, then you're stuck. Oh, I think that logic makes sense, but now we need to do the towards. Now we need to check Aha, okay. So now we need to check if snake overlap. No. We need to do that before this, don't we? Purple. Purple. Okay, we need to check. We need to check. Oh dear. We need to check if our... We need to do the stuff that we were trying to do in here. Yes. Let me just pull all of this out, and then we can take what we need and leave the rest. I think I'm safe to cut that. Yeah. So we need to check if our current head position is equal to 0. Because if it is, then you're at 0. Then you can just continue as normal and then see if you need to go up or down. Is this a reference to Fruitsy Collins from the hits streamer Fruitsy Collins? Yes. Everyone's favorite streamer, truly. Oh shit. Oh wait, we don't need this stuff. We don't need to set this stuff. Right, because this will just go into our new head position, right? Maybe. Anyway. So check if it's 0. If it's not 0, then now we have to go towards, right? Now this is where we get into our towards. And this is where we almost need to do a get new head position. This will almost be our get new head position, like up and down, or whatever. My fucking brain, dude. Hey, yo! Thank you for the follow. Rafe? I'm glad to have you. Thank you. But this is where we set our new head position. I'm being bullied. So, okay. Oh, my brain. Okay. So this is our X. This is our Y. Well, no, this isn't to set the new head position. This is to check if we can even go there, right? I see. Okay. So check if it's 0. Why are we doing this? Oh, this changes the Z value. I think we need a branch even before this. So many branches, dude. Fuck. Because I think we need a branch to check if we can even go here. Thank you for the love. I'm being anti-bullied. That actually negated the bullying. I actually did have a dodgeball thrown directly at my face in middle school, and it broke my fucking glasses. It didn't actually like hurt because my glasses took like the brunt of the damage. Like, I say it broke my glasses, it popped the lens out, it didn't like shatter the glass. So like my eyes were fine, everything was fine. But the gym teacher let me sit out for the rest of the class, even though I was like totally fine. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take an excuse to not be in gym class right now. So yeah, this is where we're checking if we're going up or down. Okay. Okay, so we need to check if we can go here before we set anything else, right? Okay, so we need to check for snake overlaps. But with one of these being our new vectors. I see, we almost need to mimic what's going on up here. So let's put this in a function here real quick. Collapse to function, then we'll call this get next, whoops, next head position. And we'll call this towards, because we're going towards 0. Oh boy. But we need an input vector. Right? Because we need to plus or minus whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, okay. Right. So this determines... Oh no. Hold on. Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain. Oh, this doesn't have an input. Oh, well, never mind. Get next head position towards. So... we're checking... What are we checking? Oh. We're checking if this is positive or negative 0. Okay. So if... Okay. We need a local variable. We need to do... towards vector. We're still working on the thing? Absolutely. I think we're making progress though. So, if this is less than 0, then we need... we need our vector to be negative. Yeah, here we go. And then you have your x and your y. A little bit spaghetti. Okay. Need any playtesters? Not at the moment. I feel like I'm breaking so much stuff right now. But if it's positive, then you can just go there. Right? That's what we're checking here. If we're in a positive or a negative thing. I'm still cross-stitching. Okay, good. And then no matter what, we need a return node. That returns our x, y, and z. This is a little silly that we're kind of splitting and not splitting. But there's a reason why I split it, and I don't remember what that reason is. Float x, float y, and float z. Fine. Don't you hate that shit though, when you know you had a reason why you did something, but you can't remember what that is? Okay, let's try that. I'm trying to like logic my way around this and see if it even works. So there's our input vector, right? Check for snake overlap in next head position towards. This all checks for wall collides as well. Yeah, okay. I'll need a wall collide at the end of this one too. So check for snake overlap. If we're overlapping while we're going towards, towards 0. Well, how about we do if there's not a snake overlap? If there's not a snake overlap, oh here, let's do what we have here instead, and like make this vector. Unsplit that. That way I can grab that value. Then I think we can do what we have up here. Though I don't think we can guarantee that head pitch is 0. I don't think we can do that. Okay, yeah, so if... we almost have to pull this down here. So if our overlap is false, that means there's nothing in our way for going towards. Then this can be, we can set our new head position, right? We can basically do what's going on here. Wait, that's false. If false. Then we can set our new head position, check for wall collide. If wall collide is true, then we will be stuck. Right, that goes to stuck. If false though, then we need to then we need to say we are going towards and go towards. But if snake overlap is true, we still need to do something. Oh my gosh, it's Belle. Hello! I got a new dad joke for you. Absolutely. I'm ready for it. But if we're at 0... okay. If we're at 0, then we should go forward. Surely, right? Can I just do that? Can I just plug that into forward? Yeah, because that doesn't set anything. That just grabs it. I made a paper airplane the other day. I spent hours making it perfect. I threw it and it just stayed there. It just stayed there. That's when I realized it was stationary. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. You got the good jokes, truly. What's that? Oh, where did I put that? There it is. Yeah, so I think if there's a snake overlap, then see if you can still go forwards. Maybe. This I'm not sure on. But we'll try it. So, if we go back to our main update snake. Okay, so now this is all wrong. Oh dear God. Okay. Oh God. Okay. So this is wrong. Because these can, away and towards can both be up or down. Do I need a new variable for this? Well, surely I can check my new head position and check my old snake position and just see the difference, right? If I subtract the two vectors and I get a positive value... Wait. So I feel like I need to set new head position, but I also need to say whether I'm going global up or global down. And it can't be my new mesh. Right? Because that mesh, that actual mesh string might be different. I do feel like I need to keep track of this though. Is that where the pitch comes in? Right? Surely that can check if we're going up or down. Right? I think no matter what, our up and down should be here. So maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense to do that here. Oh, I don't remember what's what. Up is minus 90. Up is minus 90. Down is plus 90. And then this is the opposite, right? Right? Because this original one is down. If there's no overlaps, then you can go down. If there is an overlap and you can go up, then you can go up. And then check any of those for wall collides. So this should tell me whether we're going up, down, or straight ahead, right? Because otherwise it's 0. So I think maybe this also has to output our head pitch, because that is also going to depend on what we have here. So then I need head. I don't know if I have to actually set 2 different variables for this, but I'm going to. Okay, so what's the logic here then? If my current snake position, head position, is less than 0, then I need to go up. then I need to go up, which is minus 90. Otherwise, I have to go positive 90, which is down. And I need to grab, please open this. I have to grab my head pitch. Right, so there's my head pitch. And from here I have to set this new head pitch. Check for wall collide. Oh god, okay. I think that kind of makes sense. So that's how we're gonna check. That's how we're gonna check which direction we're going, if we're going towards or away. So, can go away. Can go away. This is our first step. Okay? This is our first overlap step. We need a branch, and we need to check our new head pitch. Right? If it's less than 0, it's negative, which means it's up. Alright, our negative is up. If it's false, then it's down. I think that should maybe go up there. And then either way, we need to check for food collide. And then we gotta move the snake. Okay. See, if overlap is not active though, then we don't need to go towards. Because we're already at 0. That's essentially what overlap is checking for. Or do I need to do it anyway? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Right, we do have an overlap active, don't we? Or maybe that's here. Let me check where I'm saying overlap active. Well, we do it there. Then we do it there. But that's it. And this code isn't being used anymore. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, so I've totally fucked that up. Let's try doing this directly. Check for collisions. So we don't need this overlap active. I think no matter what, we should be able to check. Oh, wheel happened again. See, but then how am I gonna do these steps? I think maybe for that I'm gonna have to do what I have up here. I'm gonna have to check what my last mesh string was and kind of write it from there. I think that's what I have to do. Me, 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 me. Okay, so if can go forward, then we're just chilling, right? If we can go forward, then that's totally cool. we can go away, then we're doing this stuff. And it's not even can go away. It's like going forward, going away, going towards. We're stuck. This isn't a can. This is what we're doing. I remember what I was gonna tell you, but it's anticlimactic. That's okay. That's okay. You can still tell me. Okay. Yeah. So if we're going forward, then we can just chill up there, and we can check if we're hitting food, and we can do that shit. If we're going away. Okay, so if we're going, hold on. Do I have this printing still? I do. I had a cross-stitch project in mind that I was going to make and give to you. You certainly do not have to do that. I don't know, that's pretty climactic. But it would have to be an extreme time and effort investment. Well then, you do not have to do that. Do not feel like you have to. Okay. There's a couple things we can do here. Because let's brain our way through this. If we have a situation where we're going away, did I show you what I made for my boy Captain Raz of the Game Galleon? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't remember. I mailed it to him and he opened it on top. Oh, that's awesome. So let's take this situation, right? So this is now a forwards. This is an away. This is an away. This is a forwards. This is a forwards. This is a towards. This is a towards. This is a forward. This is a forward. Let me redraw this. This is a disaster. It's a disaster. Okay. Ninja Gato, hello. I will DM you the project I had in mind for you and what I made for... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, do that. So. We have our circle. It's terrible. We have our circle. We have this guy, right? Let's say we have two things on top of each other. I don't remember what colors we had, but I think this was a forwards. This was an away. This is an away. This is a forwards. This is a forwards. This is a towards. This is a towards. And this is a forward. So these are our steps here. Right? Do you still have that Linktree site? Linktree site. Slime, hello. Sending the pasta bomb. Thank you. That Linktree site. I'm not sure I know what you mean. So forward, we're just chilling. Away, because we have two different pieces here. We have this guy and we have this guy, which I believe is an up and a straight. Why did I decide to spell that out? And then we have an up end. And a straight. Linktree is the site that has all the socials in one place. Oh, I used to have a Linktree. I don't know if I still have it. Oh, I do. There you go. But yeah, so these are all different pieces. So I need this forward to account for an ending piece. These need to include ending pieces, but then these have to include straight pieces as well. So actually determining what mesh we need is going to be interesting. But I think for now, I truly just need to get something working. So let's see if we can even print what we need to do here. Let's see if this logic makes any sense. Oi! Sorry. Let's see if this breaks. Okay. All good so far, because we're just going forward. See, look, it's even printing that we're going forward. It's the overlaps where things are gonna break. I guarantee it. See, but if it spawns like the wrong mesh or it's like rotated the wrong way, like that's fine. We can sort that out. I really just need it to do its up and down thing. Down, up. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I didn't even check what that needed to do. But I think that's what I needed, right? If I can eat this, yeah, we're back at 0. Away, towards. Okay, I think we do have a bit of an issue. Not an issue. Oh, I see what it's doing. We only have one towards and one away. So the forwards... I think that makes sense though, right now. What's that? No, I'm good. I can do it. Thank you. I don't know if that ping came through. Oh, you know what? It didn't because I don't have it plugged in. Ping is just for me then. Okay, but holy shit, this is kind of working. Now if I Ouroboros, that is the big question. See what I can do there. And I'm not long enough. Okay. A couple more foods and I should be good. Sorry, I need to make sure that we can straighten out here. Okay. What's that? Okay. Okay, so that should truly stay up. Oh, and now we're going up. Now we're going away. Oh, and now we have escaped. We haven't escaped. Okay, so now we're going up, up, up. And now we should go down, 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 down. Okay, so that doesn't spawn with the right pitch and all that, but that's exactly what I needed it to do. Do you need help with them? Do you need help with them? That's a yes. Oh, maybe. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I seem to have gone away. Okay, so now I should be coming down, just eternally going towards until I'm back at 0. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Oh, and you're stuck. Whoa, okay. This is very interesting. I wonder if this will make me go up. Oh no, it does pick a random direction. Interesting. Welcome in, Father Time. So yeah, if I... Oh wait, yeah, so now I'm going to... It seems I'm going to ascend forever. Because it shouldn't let me go down. Bless you. And now it truly shouldn't let me overlap. So now I can ascend forever. Which is pretty funny. But yeah, not spawning the right pieces, but that's okay. No, not truly. I'm sure I'll have to put a cap on how high you can go. But then if I do this, then I can just go down. I just needed to spawn straight pieces. Sorry. Sorry, Father Time. So now we should be able to overlap properly. Okay. There we go. The babies are being babies. Okay. Okay, but that is what I wanted. What, did she not hear it? Did she not hear it?
No.
Oh. Dummy. I'm over here figuring out how to open... Oh my gosh. That's, hold on. I know what you're talking about. That's like the marble sodas, isn't it? Can never open those. So, okay. We got ads coming up, by the way. Shit. So that's what, this is exactly what I wanted. But it does mean now I need a min and max Z of how high or low I can go. Which is a little bit silly. What? Ah, Ma. She really likes that stuff. What a... What a tiny little bastard. We tried adding a little bit of soupy stuff to the cat's food for hydration, but it is going interestingly. Okay, so this is what I wanted. I think what I need, though, is I now need ints for min Z. And a max Z. Which I think needs to be like plus or minus 5 or something. I think going beyond that is a little ridiculous. Oops. 5. Right, so most everything will happen. Oh, we got ads. Most everything will happen on 0. On that normal XY plane. But in the event that you go very, very high, what I would like to happen is... I think we need to add this to the away logic. Oh gosh. I'm getting pings. I don't think it's coming through to stream. Oh, I see. It's Starman. Hi, Starman. I needed to truly, truly check. I didn't hear my pings? Okay, yeah, I think it's because I literally physically don't have that wire connected right now to like my PC, but I hear them. Which might be the way to go if I don't have to stream audio from this machine. Okay, so I think we need to check if we're not at 0. I got the same ad 2 times in a row. See, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I feel like that could be a plus or a minus. I guess it depends on if it was good ad. So if we're not at 0, I think we need to check if we're between. I need as snake game. I need min z. Can I do like a between? Operators. If it was a bounty ad, that's horrible. It was a Travag. Let me check if there's an easy way in Blueprints to do this. UE5 if int is between 2 numbers. Yeah. If your value is less than the min reached, if not, oh, maybe this is not what I need. I was hoping there was like a nice blueprint in here. Oh god, get out of here. I don't want to accept your cookies. We're in the big leagues now. I don't need Game Maker. Yeah, do we have any images? Any good images? Images? Ooh. I think it's still a little stupid. Is this an ad? Whatever. I think this might not be what I need. I want to compare an int that falls within a specific value. Alright, this is stupid. Love music. I hope you mean this music. Okay, so I need the min z and I need the max z. All music. Okay. Okay, is that truly all music though? Because some people, when they say they love all music, are like liars. That was really aggressive. I'm sorry. When they say they like all music, and then you're like, okay, but what about country music though? And then it's like, oh no, I don't like that. Like, will you truly listen to anything? New rap isn't my style? Okay. See, I'm a show tunes kind of person, so I'm on like the opposite side of a spectrum there. So I need a less than. I need to check if my z value is less than my max z, but also greater than my min z. if it is between these two values, then you may do the towards thing. Are you serious? In range? No, I'm a dummy. I was on fucking Google and everything. What the fuck? That was stupid. Thank you. In range. That's exactly what I was looking for. So min and max. There we go. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Slime Slime. My boy Angry Hoshi is the most open-minded person regarding music I've ever known. Nice. He's spitting out random lyrics so fast I can't comprehend. See, that's that's the sort of thing. I feel like I can appreciate all music. I'm not sure that means that I can enjoy all music. Like, I can appreciate like the word. I don't want to say wordplay. That's not what I mean. Like, oh, I'm sitting like an idiot again. Like I can appreciate like the lyricism of a lot of those things and like being able to like rap that fast and everything. I can appreciate that. But whether it's pleasing to my ear or not is like a different question, you know what I mean? Even though I love speedcore, nice. As long as the range doesn't need to account for decimals from the floats. No, it really shouldn't. Because we're moving in increments of 10 anyway. These should be ints anyway. It's only a float because I think that's just what the vectors are. He does music streams that he calls the master mix, and you get to request anything and he'll put it on for you. And if he likes it, he'll save it to the master mix playlist. That's awesome. My favorite genre is probably other kind of furry music. What? That is a genre I've never heard of. Clean plates. Good job, babies. Yep. Does she have something? What's on the floor there? Oh, okay. As long as she didn't knock anything over. I see. I see. I'm sorry. We can find a better place for it. Huh? Yeah, you know. Do it. Sounds good. Yeah. Let's see. There's countless problems I've had which just require the right wording of Google to solve, right? I feel like that's so true. I put in some opera aria requests sometimes and he'll think, that's awesome. That's so good. Okay, so let's just make sure that this works. Because if this is false, I actually truly need you to be stuck. See, do I need you to be stuck? Maybe I do. Let's try it. See what happens. Or hours looking through Reddit thread. Yeah, I know. And then there's some thread from like 100 years ago that has your answer. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, so let's give this a try. Oh, long. Excuse me. Hey. You can't just lunch on plastic. You're gonna look me right in the eye and do it again. No, you're not. Idiot. Okay. Oh, welcome in. I'm gonna take control of your little dude here for a second. Oh, can't do it. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm in control of everybody. I just need to get long enough to test something, and then maybe I can leave it on for a little bit. This is like the noodle cat hive mind right here. So I need to get long enough to Ouroboros here. So what, is that like a score of like 16 or 17? Oh, you got one. So, oh. I'm already stuck. Okay, so now any overlap makes you stuck. Oh. I goofed it. I see. Yeah, it was my bad. Sorry. I think I got this inverted, though. I think I got this wrong. Where if we... Oh, wait. What? Wait a second. Oh. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. We need to multiply by our scale. Because it's going to like 10. Oh my god. Babies are zoomy right now. I have a whole playlist of furry music. That's awesome. 5 hours. Nice. See, I guess that could encompass like a lot of different babies. What is going on? But Jesus. Scale. No. I need my scale. They're zooming. They're zoomy as hell. They're like, hell yeah, I got new food. There we go. That should help us out. Alright, one more time, everybody. My day list called My Taste Cringe Nerdy Thursday Evening. That's so mean. Let me see what my day list is. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to check this now. I like never check my day list, so this will be really funny. My day list. Lo-fi beats focus Thursday night. Okay, well it's because I stream. And I play my stream music. Aye. And I play my stream music via Spotify. That makes sense. Ow. Okay. Again, not spawning in the right pieces, but we are having the overlaps. Okay. I shall take control. Yeah, you can have those. Wait, what the fuck? Did the food just spawn in the air? No, it didn't. Okay. Here. Let's give Father Time all this stuff. You are my snake now. So colliding still works. And we need to get you to a score of, I think, 16. Maybe 17? I don't know. We'll get the rest of these little candies here. Oh, now we're on the same plane. That's not good. That's not good. Let's do it here. Do you have the I'm the Alpha, we own the night Disney Channel wolf song from TikTok? What? I've never heard of this. Maybe that's for the best. We own them. Are we just gonna be on the same fucking level here? Alright, we should be long enough to do it here. I don't even know it was on Spotify. Okay, so now you'll go down. So that's down 1. to go down 2. Oh dear. Eventually it should say that you're stuck. But I don't know if you want to be truly stuck. Maybe 5 is too much. Maybe we need like 3. I'm a sandworm. I'm pretty sure some of the playlists are public. Ah. Okay, so it's not saying you're stuck. And I'm pretty sure you would have gotten to 5 by now. Oh dear. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of the floats versus ints sort of thing. Can I do an in-range float? That might be better. Because I know integers versus floats can be a little funky. And I think I would love for it to... I think here, or I guess no matter what. Yeah, we should print. Oh my god, this cat made us stinky. Guys, look at my Discord. It's time to get funky. Oh god. So yeah, just print our z value. And it shouldn't go above 50 or minus 50. Cha-cha is smooth. Real smooth. Alright, give me that fucking cheese. Okay, let me make sure this actually prints. We'll do like a quick overlap. Then, nice. And I would love for me to get stuck going up. No! I got rid of my cheat. No, are you serious? Why is this not working? This is silly. My Discord finally works. Whoa! Yeah, so there's a minus 10. Give me another fucking food somewhere. What the hell? And they're all donuts. Why are they all donuts? There's an ice cream. Okay. I just randomly picked a donut 3 times. Okay, what do I need? 16? Maybe a little bit longer. Oh, and then we're at 3.5 hours. Which I think this has been a very productive stream. But also, I need to go to bed. I need to have the sleep. Y'all should be able to find me online. Oh, okay. Is it like Spotify is like linked and everything? Okay, yeah, so we got like the first step of this overlap going. Okay, let's do the overlap from here. And just let me Ouroboros. And hopefully I can go up. Oh, I am not long enough. Oh, no, I am still not long enough. Let's do it here. And if I don't go up, then I think I'm just gonna get out of it. There's up, okay. So now we're at 10. Not to eep. I do need the eep. There's 20. There's 30. Okay, we definitely need to make it 30 instead of 50. But I need to see... No, it's still letting me... Unless I need to go beyond that. Okay, so now we're stuck. But we're like truly stuck now. I would still like for it to accept my left and rights. So how do I do that? So maybe it shouldn't go directly to stuck. Right, because right now it just gets you, it just puts you in the stuck loop. I'm disappointed in Discord. What happened? What did it do? Yeah, because I guess now we're just in a stuck loop, which I guess it goes in. I see, and then it just permanently puts you in stuck. So I think then maybe this should be somewhere else. Like maybe check for wall collide and then... I can't show off my Japanese skills in normal chat. Boo! Wait, really? No translate feature? I thought for sure they might have something like that. Or maybe this needs to wrap. Okay, well, first of all, let's set this to be -2 and +2. That's so silly. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. No, we can't do that. That doesn't make sense. We can't wrap it. I guess there's bots for it. Yeah, but you'd think that would kind of be inbuilt, right? I don't know. At least I think it would. So then what do we do here? Maybe this could be a question for another day, because I also still need to figure out what exactly I'm doing for yeah, I still need to figure out what I'm doing to change the meshes around. They also have Japanese language for the UI. Or wait, they do or they don't? Oh wait, if they have Japanese language for the UI but they don't let you translate? I'm confused. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, yeah, so I think this might have broken my brain for now. It is stupid, I agree. Okay, so yeah, this checks if we're turning. That is fine. This is also fine. This, we don't need any of this anymore, right? None of this is connected. None of this is connected anymore. This doesn't even check for wall collisions anymore. This is, this is a lie. Okay. So we do have to flesh this out a little bit to actually figure out what piece we need. But we can figure that out. We can figure that out for sure, for sure. But well, we're at 3:30. Let me do a little bit of looking at it. Let me do a little bit. So if we're going, okay. Oh, you know what? I think I wanted to keep some of that, but we'll leave it for now. Oh my. So, I think so if we're going forward, oh wait, you know what? I know exactly where we were using. Oh wait, no, we're not using that. Oh. Wait, what? Whatever. I'll look at this later. I thought for sure we were using the overlap active over there, but I guess we're not. So if we're going forward, okay, here's the dealio. So getting the right meshes is going to be interesting. We're definitely going to need more than we have right now. Right? Because this just takes into account that first step of whether we are going directly up or directly down right away. But if we're going away, so if we're going away, we're already setting our pitch. Yeah, we're already setting our head pitch. But here's the issue. Here's the problem. I'm thinking, where's my move snake? Where's anything? I need this function. I need this in here. I'm just so fucking annoying. I need to set these guys. But I think the moment I introduce that, we're gonna have some problems. Right? Like if I do this, and I grab oh yeah, this should definitely be in here. Oh, go up. If I get snake pitch, I think this might be what I have to do? Maybe. But I only need to do it for straight pieces. Right? Like if I do this, then anytime I overlap, we're gonna start having problems. Because otherwise we're just chilling, right? We're just whatever. But once we start spawning in pieces, yeah. I think that solves the issue with the straight pieces. I don't think that solves the issue with any other pieces. So let me get a little bit of perspective and do it from here. Yeah. Although, wait. No, that kind of... No, it doesn't. Let me check. Let me check something. Because I need to see if it counts me coming out of a turn. It does. There's only one towards her away right now. But if I Ouroboros here, then hopefully that will actually turn the straight pieces in the same direction as it's turning the head right now, which I think is what I want. Okay, we're at 16. Let me grab a couple more just to be safe. Let's do it here. I think 18 is plenty. So if I go up, I don't think I have a limit anymore of how high I can go. Yeah, no, I don't have a limit anymore. So if I wait till I go over here and then I go down. Aha. So that doesn't even spawn straight pieces. I think I really, truly needed to figure out what the last piece was. And then determine what my next piece is from there. Maybe. Okay, but that didn't break everything yet. So I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna leave it and call it one of these again. Or maybe we actually have some nodes in here that we can just put in the question mark bubble. Okay. So not sure if that's gonna work. That one sounds like that with the that what? Okay, so we got that. Oh wait. Isn't this no. What? Get food collide? Oh wait. I know what this is. I don't, whatever. Complicated, that song by April. I might know it. I'm also dumb as hell though. So if okay, here's what's gonna happen, I think. Switch. String. Let's try this. We're gonna do what we did last time and get index 1 of this. Let's pull this out of here because it's just going to confuse me. So if we do away. Okay, so this doesn't quite work. So I think I need a new, I need a new head pitch. I need to check that, and then I need to switch on string. No, I don't. So if new head pitch is whatever. See, but if it is 0, can I switch on float? Switch on int? I can switch on int. Maybe I can do that. Oh, I can't have it do... Thank you for head pats. Thank you. I can't switch on specific floats. I guess that kind of makes sense. But that means I have to do a bunch of fucking branches. No, I don't. I can do a map for that. What am I trying to do? New head pitch. That's if we're going, that's like which way we're facing. But I already have a rotation. No, I need a pitch one, don't I? Yeah, because I have a rotation to direction. Which, yeah. I think I need a rotation to direction XY. Or sorry. This is a rotation to direction Z. Right? Because you're rotating in Z. I'm in a weird headspace tonight. There's a deadline for a research paper and I'm the main author. However, my co-authors only have time to contribute now. So they're polishing my draft while I sit around and do nothing. Oh, cowboy hat. Thank you. That's interesting. You're just like sitting back. You're just chilling. See, because I need... No, I don't. What am I talking about? This isn't even what I want. The end of my semester ends tomorrow, so I'm cooked. Oh no. Anti-crunch, yeah. Up, down. So this works for the first step, for the very first away. What is the logic here? Like, I almost need to detect a change. I need to detect a change on new head pitch. So I like need to grab my head pitch. Get 0, right? Not a reference. Get a copy. I need to check this and subtract. I need to do the same thing I'm doing with the head, basically. Or like the head position. Right? I literally think I have this in a function somewhere. Yeah, I have this right here. Where I grab the map of the rotation to like whatever I need, but you're subtracting the two. Okay. So we already established that a minus 90 is up. So if I go from, and you're never going to go from a minus 90 to a 90, right? But I could do the other way. So I need a minus 90, which is an up. So if I do a minus 90, and my snake pitch is 0, and I do minus. So we go from forward to up is a 90. Right? I just literally need to write this out real quick. If I go from a 0, if I go from a forward and I go 90, then that's a minus 90. Right? This is up. This is down. But bless you. Right? This is the piece that I would need. I would need an up piece and I would need a down piece. If I am going from up, which is in minus 90, to a 0, aha, here's the issue. This could be either or. Because this could also be an up end. Right? Because the subtraction value is just a minus 90 again. But what I need is an up end piece. If I'm going from up to 0. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We meditate. We brainstorm in MS Paint. All right, for that I would need an upend piece. So maybe this is where I could be like, what did I start with? Maybe this is where I can grab the straight, up, down, and then grab this value and then switch on string to figure out what the next piece has to be. I love my arrow chat notifications. So, okay. So let's try this. Let's try a switch on string. Figure out what our last piece was. And by last, I mean second to last. Because everything about this game makes sense, don't question it. Don't think about it. So there are a couple cases that this could be. This could either be a straight. This could be an up. This could be a down. This could be an up end. Or, you know what? This could be an up end, or this could be a down end. And then it could also be a turn piece or whatever, so we should account for that as well. Let me delete this for now. Nope, I think I need that. No, I don't. Okay, because that'll go into the default of a straight or a turn piece. It was my replacement for Discord for a while. Oh. I'm gonna say, I've never heard of it. So, I think we have to do that, and then we have to grab our pitch. And we'll have to do, like, our... Oh, it is Discord. Oh, interesting. So let's try this. If our last piece was up, right? Our last piece was up, and now we're going straight. Our answer will be -90, so we need an up end. Christ. This is so complicated. Okay. I basically need this up end piece. Oh my god, something's in my eye. Oi. Okay. This always happens. I like touch my fucking eye and get fucked up. Okay. You might need glasses. I have glasses. Well, not my model, but I as a person do. No, it's because I touch my eye. It's because I sit here and rub my eye. And I'm sure it's like whatever's on my hands. It's very unsanitary, truly. But I guarantee you that's what's happening. Just gets like fucking irritated. Okay. We grab our snake pitch versus our new head pitch. Of just this is trying to figure out if we're going up or down right now. Right? If we're going up right now. Sorry, if we're going straight right now, but we just went up. We need a couple of these. We need, if it's equal to 0, if it's equal to... If it's equal to 90, if it's equal to -90. So let's start out with this one thing. I really wish I could... No. I guess these could have their own individual maps, but I think that's a little silly. Let me just... There's definitely a better way to do this. Let me get my brain sorted about this, though. So if we're going up, right? And we're just going straight. Then my new mesh needs to be up end. Right? Because we went up and now we're going straight. And now that piece needs to be up end. If it's not that, see if it's 90, which it won't be. No, it could be. But it won't be -90 because we're already going up. Or no, it could be. It could be. It won't be 90 though, because we won't go down from an up. Or we shouldn't. There should be a 0 in between. But if it's a -90 and we're going up, then our next piece should be a straight piece. See, this is what's annoying. It's going to depend... I suppose we could do a map of strings. Let's try something. Let's do pitch to, or pitch to direction, maybe? Not ideal, but it would be a map of strings. And we would 0 straight. Oh wait, no, we have to do 0 last. 90. 90 is down. Negative 90. Oop. Negative 90 is up. 0 straight. I thought my vision was blurry. No, it was just the video. Oh god. Is my capture actually crunchy? If that's the case, then maybe I kicked a fucking wire. Hold on, now you have me worried. Give me 1 second. Not anymore? Okay, good. Got me worried for a second. I was wondering if I kicked a wire. Okay, so we have this. And we have to get that, and we have to find... We have to find our direction from the pitch. And from there... Okay, okay. And then from there we can switch on string. And we'll do a switch on string for each of these. We'll do a double switch on string. Which is definitely not inefficient. And definitely not very strange to do. But right, we got an up. We got a down. We got a straight. So, if we're going up, and we are continuing to go up, then we need to go straight. If we are up, and then we were going straight, we need to do an up end. So this is where we don't need the down. Oh, nope, delete that. If we're going down, so we need the up in this case. Just gonna put that up here to keep it. Don't need the up in this case. So if we're down and going down, we need to do a straight piece. If we're down, then going straight, then we need a down end piece. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but I think setting this all up the way I did has really kind of goofed this a little bit for me. So if we're going up end, right? Wait a second. If our last piece was an up end. Okay, no, this could happen. We got ads coming up. So if our last piece was an up end, which looks a little something like that, but our next piece, or we're going straight after that, oh, then we just need a straight piece. But if we're going up after that, then we need, then we need an up piece versus a down piece. So this might just be literally what that is. I think if we're an up piece or a down piece, then this could literally be what is next. I think that might make sense. I think it's really if we're going up or down where we have to have the question, or if we're going straight. I think if we're going straight, or any of the turn pieces, straight going into up has to be up. But straight, maybe that's also fine? Let's try it. Let's see. And then all of these. Oh my god, I'm gay. I'm a gay cowboy, baby. Okay, so then all of these go here, and then check if we're hitting food. Holy shit. Let's just see if that fixes our mesh issues. Or does it fuck up our mesh issues? It might. Okay. So as expected, everything is fine as long as we're not overlapping. But once we overlap, we'll have some issues. Chicken. Ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes or so. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Aha, interesting. They're kind of... Oh, you know what? That might be the pitch. I think that head pitch might... Okay, that might give us some issues. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try something. Chicken in the block, yeah, I know. I still gotta fix that. I got too distracted with overlapping. It was on my list, and then I got distracted. Everything's fine in heaven, yeah, right? Okay, but it is spawning the right pieces, I think. Let me Ouroboros here and see if it'll spawn straight pieces if I overlap too much. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, that should be plenty. So let's go up or down, hopefully up. Okay, there's an up. Okay, so those pieces are gonna be wrong, but I think it makes sense as to why. Let's go up a couple and see if it'll spawn straight pieces while we're going down. It should spawn rotated straight pieces while we're going down. There we go. Although, yeah, no, it doesn't do the very last one. Wait, that was a little weird. Why did it do that? Hold on, let's try this again. Because that was a little weird. Oh yeah, look, it's spawning a straight piece there. Instead of a... okay. No, we definitely need... Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. So we gotta fix that, but... I think otherwise we're doing okay. Okay, so let me fix that one thing. Because I think instead of this, I think we do need these switches for an upend. Right, because an upend piece will be going forward. And we can go up or down from an end piece. Can we? PC WarioWare? What? Right, so I think an upend piece qualifies, right? I think by then... Oh, ads. So an upend piece has a pitch of 0, which means they're going straight. So if you're going straight to an up, then we need an up. But if if you're going straight, but if you're going down from an up end piece. Wait a second. I'm confused. I am confusing myself. Okay. But I really have to call it a night. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, but I'm worried that if I come back to this in like a week, I'm not gonna remember what I was doing. You can watch your Twitch stream? Yeah, I want to watch 4 hours of nonsense. I'm gonna get dreams of a PC what? Do it. Whatever it is though, do it. I believe in you. Just explain to your future self now. No, I seriously do need to make like logs or whatever. Yeah, the last 10 minutes. $3. Ooh, very cool. Okay, yeah, so done. Okay, let's do a log of what we did today. We did a lot of things, but what we have to do after this, the important bit, is trying to get the new meshes to work, depending on what direction we are currently facing compared to our last direction. So we're kind of doing this switch on string nonsense. There's probably a better way to do it, but if I'm gonna watch back the first or the last 10 minutes, let me show it. Because this all works fine. Oh, you know what? I was gonna make one last tweak. I forgot. Let me do that real quick. Because this isn't gonna look right if I don't do that. I need, for the move snake thing, I need, oh boy. I need this snake pitch. Oh boy, okay. Because basically I need it so that the snake pitch doesn't actually like implement. Unless it's a straight piece. Because I don't want it to rotate my up and down pieces. So I need it to stay in this array, but only when it's here do I need. So I almost need this to be like equal exactly straight. I need a local variable of just a float. And I need to call it body pitch. Because this doesn't control the head or anything. That just gave me an idea for a Freddy Krueger skin. You need green and red stripes, a wrinkled face, and a glove with knifed fingers at your hip. It'd be crazy. So I need to do this. I need to set this. So if this is a straight piece, then my body pitch should be the snake pitch. If it's not, it should be 0. And then I put body pitch into here. We've made it messy, but we're gonna try it. I want to see if that makes it look better. Just to narrow down the issue here. Little nightmare. This freaking game's a nightmare. What's really dumb is that this is all within my like VTuber like main project. So, and it's in my 5.4 project, so I'm almost like not procrastinating necessarily, but I also have to redo all of the stuff that I have in my 5.3 project in this project. So this has just been a massive detour of like this like project overhaul that I'm doing. So like it's like relevant. It's not like I'm procrastinating, but it's like it is a little bit of a side quest that has taken up a lot of my time. Okay. So right. So hopefully this will okay, well that did something, didn't it? But I also think I fucked it up, so. Wait, are they inverted? Are my up and down pieces backwards? I think this might be backwards. Oh wait, we're subtracting, aren't we? That's still up. Yeah, up is positive. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Let's try this one more time. I think we're still gonna have some random straight pieces in there. So it's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be something. So let's try for an overlap here. Ugh. I fucked that up. Hold on. I wasn't able to see it great. Let's do it up here. And maybe we'll do one of these. Well, that also didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh, here we go. Do this. Yeah, so that at least turns up and turns down. We do have the straight pieces happening where they shouldn't. Oh, we laughing. What were we doing before? I don't remember. Oh, I was gay. I remember. Yeah, so I guess it's taking that there was an up piece. It's taking that there was an up piece. Oh. Does this also have to be a 1? Maybe. Let me try that real quick. I keep saying I'm gonna try things real quick, and then it's not real quick. Ah, in the wall. Give me another one. Give me another food. There it is. See, yeah, something's wrong with the food spawn thing. I need to actually really look into that next time. I like touched on it earlier. I need to super look at it though. Okay, let's see if this overlap works. Nope. Same result. Okay. Weird. So the issue is when we start, and I think when we end as well. It's like it's not a reliable way to do this. I think it's both. It's from an up. Well, no. It's from an up piece and a down piece. It's just not spawning an up end piece at all? It definitely should be, though. We have our upend piece here. Oh wait, are these confused now? No, I don't think so. So if we're going from an up to a straight, but we're not going up to a straight. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Or maybe that pitch is still... Hold on. I think I would like for us to print our head pitch. We can just keep it in the colors, right? Because if we see two different colors and they have the same pitch, then I think we're confused. Alright, yeah, we're stuck. That makes sense. We're gonna be 0 for a while. Hi, Father Time. I think you might fuck up my numbers here, but we'll see. Hopefully not. No, okay, if we're going forward, then we're still at 0. I was trying to give you more food, that tracks. Minus 90. Yeah, but that only happens right on the turn. So why are we getting a straight piece instead of an end piece? Okay, so something is it's reading a straight piece when it should be reading the end piece. Do I have these confused? No. We're just not spawning end pieces at all. Which means, is it not finding a straight piece? Or is it not finding that we're going forward now? Unless this has to be 0. I don't think so. I think that'll just fuck things up even more. It does kind of look offset, but it might be offset in the wrong direction. Got one more here. You just see what that looks like. It's still wrong. Or is it wrong in the same way? I can't really see. It's getting the start, but it's not getting the end piece, like, at all. And we don't have anything set for default. Oh, we have it here, though. Wait a second. Do I need a straight here? Hold on. Print. I'm not gay. Because we're straight. Whatever. Let's go over there. Oh, let's go over there. I definitely could have wrapped around to get that, but that's okay. So, hold on. I have to watch it more closely. It is getting a default, though. Which I guess makes sense. That should happen right at the first thing. If our previous piece was a straight. I think that makes sense. Right there. Right there. Okay. I think that's our issue, though. No, it can't be. Where is this happening? Is it happening here? But if you're up, you're already going up, then you need to be a straight piece. Okay, so I need it to not... Where the hell is this? I need you. Oh! No fruitsy special type. I still haven't done that. I'm so sorry. So I need to skip over this print here. And I just need to see... Also, hi Suba, how are you? Get out of here. Whoop. I just need to see... I Oh yeah, I just need to see when we have a straight piece like here. Print straight. I also needed to do it there. Print straight. Right, I just need it to happen when we're doing that. Because that should really only happen if we're doing like massive things here. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright, especially now that I'm Dead Sun Prime in a cowboy hat, which is very cool. We're still troubleshooting the snake game, but I think I'm in a better place. I truly just need to figure out some of these details with the mechanics, but otherwise we're kind of doing what we need to do. I need to figure out when it's printing. Okay, so it's not calling straight at all for those, which I think is what makes sense. There needs to be a Nixon Fruitsy costume. I agree. I just have yet to do it. My time has kind of been taken up lately. Okay, so that's fine. That is expected. What is not expected is this. Oh, wait a second. I'd love to test out the snake game. Absolutely. I'll leave it on next time we do this. It'll look a little funky, but yeah, I'll leave it on. I think this is the issue. I think this pitch and direction might be wrong. I think we're getting a straight piece when we shouldn't be. Like we should be getting an upend piece. Oh wait, no, that makes so much sense actually. Or at least I think so. If our last piece was a straight piece, see, we're not getting any upend pieces either. That's what they're called, right? Is that what they're called? Oh, I'm a Wii remote. Oh, that is... Hold on. What am I setting here? Oh, that's here. Yeah, up end and down end is what they're called. Just let me try one thing here, and then I'll leave this open for a little bit. I don't need that open still. And that's all fine. I really just need to... It's something about this. Up, down. But if the last one was a straight piece... No, because the problem is happening when we have an up. How about when we go up? When we go up, we should print what this is doing. We should print what it's actually seeing. Ideally, we would see a straight piece. We would see that say straight. So, okay. I will leave this open for a little bit if you would like to test, Supa. While we're here, you just exclamation point play to join. I will be controlling with my mouse and keyboard for a second, but it will also control you, so I will not do it if or when you join. I just need to do this for testing real quick. But if you wanna actually give it a whirl, you can totally do that. I just need to test an overlap thing. happen at all. Ugh. I'm like just not long enough. Because I need like a full turn. Like a turn here, a turn here. So it's not printing anything. Oh wait, is it because we're going down? Hold on, I need to make sure that it goes up. Oh, even on up, it's not printing anything. Now you're Indiana Jones? Hell yeah. It's not printing up at all. Which is a little weird, don't you think? Because we're definitely having an up piece. Maybe on each of these? Here, wait. Print. On either or, we need to print what this string is. So now no matter what, it should do it. Or, I say no matter what. No matter what while we're overlapping. What's that term you keep using again? I don't remember. What do I keep saying? Who knows? Hua bua? What? Didn't you want to go to bed like 20 minutes ago? Yes, I did. And I am going to regret this later. I am. I really am. Oh. Oh, I'm getting left and straight pieces. And not up pieces. I'm getting right and straight pieces? What? Well, those are both straight pieces. Straight, straight. Right, straight. Yeah, what the hell? That's not correct. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy? Ooh. What? Right, straight. Okay, well that's why it's wrong, because it's like reading the wrong thing. It's reading a left? Read from 0 then. A term used to describe a particular movement of the snake. Wah-wah. Particular movement of the snake. Is that what you mean? Wah-wah. Okay, I was taking your pronunciation a little too literally. Ouroboros. An Ouroboros. Am I really not saying that correctly? It's an Ouroboros. This fucking guy. The snake that eats its own tail, or whatever. Ouroboros. Yeah, it's this guy. Too many vowels, truly, but yeah, That's what I mean when the snake eats its own tail or whatever. Okay. Anyway, that got me some time to get some food. Perfect. I hope that you know that's not laughing at the fact that you don't know the word. That's laughing at the fact that I think I am absolutely not enunciating that word very well. And I think it's like a popular like tattoo kind of design. I'm still getting straight pieces out of this. Why are they straight pieces? I should be getting what's immediately before this. Oh wait, hold on. Straight. See, but it's spawning the first turn right. It's spawning the down, or the down or up. Why is it doing that? In theory, that fully shouldn't work at all. Let's go back to here, because I think this is technically what I want. Snake mesh string, which is what we're adding to here. Yep, snake mesh string. Just being silly with spelling it. Okay, got you. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, so I'm printing straight for some reason. And we definitely shouldn't be doing that. Or we're printing rights or lefts, which I guess makes sense with this, but... Returning. My friend used to have an Ouroboros tattoo. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, I think it's a pretty popular tattoo design. Oh my gosh, we're being raided? Oh my gosh, by Morse and Malcolm. I saw you were live. What were you guys doing? What are you up to? We're actually thinking about wrapping up soon, but glad you guys could stop by. And Fruitsy's here, hello. Years, nice. Those are awesome emotes. I love that so much. Yeah, what were we up to? Working on an overlay, kind of ran out of steam. That tracks. I am almost there. Clearly, I'm dead. The emoji gets painted on your noodly body. Indeed, they are stickers. They are stickers on me. It works with any Twitch emote. It doesn't work with like actual emojis, which kind of sucks. But yeah, if you're new here, hi, I'm Noodlecat. I do things. And what I'm doing right now, I can actually, it's not going to look perfect because we're still troubleshooting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Can't wait until we work on the Borg special goat. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, what we're doing right now is if you exclamation point play, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. And you adapt all this shit being thrown at you, that'd be sick. But yeah, if you exclamation point play in chat, it'll spawn in a little snake for you. And then you can do up, down, left, right, but like it'll just read the first letter. So any message with a U, a D, an L, or an R as the first letter will work. And that will do like your global like up, down, left, right. Yeah, so like if you want to go up here, it's up, down, left, right. And you can go and collect little foods. You can get stuck on walls, but you can just, I think you got a left out of that one, but... Oh, what'd you get stuck on there? Oh, I see you tried to go up here. You might have to go down. Down or left to get unstuck from there. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, we're working on some of the overlap functions because it's a little silly right now. But yeah, that's what we've been up to. We're trying to get some of this like overlap logic to work better because it's a little broken at the moment. Yeah, you can see that the pieces don't spawn in correctly, but yeah, this has been my comfort project. This is what I've been doing. Oh, I've been eye-posed. Fuck. Oh, and I'm being widened as well. Goddamn. But yeah, oh, I see someone stuck over here. That's interesting. I thought you couldn't get stuck over there anymore. Yeah, I don't know who this is. This is... I can't even see. Maybe that was double dot. Oh, what happened here? Oh. I see. You might be stuck. I was gonna say the overlap logic might not work great with the collisions right now, so that would track. You can also exclamation point, I think it's exclamation point quit. Yeah, to take yourself out, and then you can play again if you really want to. But, yeah, this is what we've been working on. But yeah, unfortunately that does fully reset you, but at least it'll get you unstuck. Coffee then code are using the event sub API given the pub sub will be shut down and I have no idea. I don't know what I'm using. I'm gonna be so real. I get the plugin and I hope it works. Whatever Twyworks uses. I think I heard that they were moving away from PubSub, but I don't remember. Twyworks moved away from that. Okay. Thank you. See, Fruitsy knows what they're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is what we've been working on. Ideally, this would be something that like chat could play while I go take a break or while I'm on like starting soon or whatever. You can do something like that. But like if I'm gone for like 5-10 minutes, you can just try to get the highest score or whatever. But yeah, it's mostly just an excuse to dive a little bit more into game dev. So yeah, it's been fun to make. I think it's been fun for people to play test, but who knows? Oh, we labbing. I didn't know what I was talking about. I made everyone scared about it. And then emailed them. Oh, I see. I see. But yeah, you can see the that overlap stuff is a little bit broken. That's what we're trying to fix right now. Although it's a little bit of a weird problem. Things like my print statements, my debug print statements are not printing what I'm expecting them to. So I've had a heck of a time getting the Twitch all set up. The next they're just oh, see, you're talking to somebody who entirely relies on plugins. Plugins are the way to go. Oh, I see. I think I know what's going on here. You're not able to stay over this. It's like trying to force you down. So maybe we should check for wall collides, and then, like the same way we check for snake overlaps. I know exactly what's going on here. Let me write this down. Let me write this down because then it's not going to accept any of your input. Yay, debugging! Snoverlaps, if you will. I think I will. think I will. Oh, Rhyme! You will playtest my snake game, and you will like it. Oh, I think you two got stuck on each other. Wait, that's really fucking funny. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Is it F8? How do I debug cam? I think you guys literally got banished. Oh, I see. I can do this. Oh, yep, there you go. Forever descending. Okay. Shit. You two are the highest scorers. Yeah, down to hell indeed. Holy shit. So maybe, okay. That's also something I should write down. Okay, let me remember the first thing I had to write. Day over walls. And I think I need... Did you know every snake goes down? Makes them look like primordial serpents from Dark Souls. Truly. Truly. Well, sorry about that. Let me write that down. I think, okay, so I think a direct head collision needs to be like a bonk or something. Needs to be like a stuck. Because otherwise you're both going to descend into hell. And we don't want that. Oh god, it keeps happening. It keeps happening to you, Morts. I feel so bad. I'm too wiggle. Truly, you're too good at this game. You keep trying to go over shit. Okay, but anyway, we're almost at 5 hours. I said I was gonna go to bed like 40 minutes ago. So, Morse and friends, thank you for sticking around. If you have to bounce, totally cool. But if you don't, did you all have like a second choice of who to raid? Because I think we're gonna raid out of here, and I don't know. Well, actually, maybe Dead Sun's on. Maybe I can go bother Dead Sun. I feel like it's been so long since I've bothered Dead Sun. We should raid Fruitsy. Oh wow, not a lot of people are on today. I was hoping Dead Sun was streaming, but they weren't live when I checked. I see. Yeah, Dead Sun's not here. Dead Sun is not here. Well, any raid suggestions? Anybody else? Small block boy and... Ooh, okay. Let me check on who these people are. Let me just vibe check here. Thank you for long streaming to make cross Shingo by quickly. Well, I'm glad I could help. I can't spell right now. Let's go say hi to Small Block Boy. Let's do it. They seem to be doing some fun stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, my neck. Ooh. But yeah, thanks for raiding in. Thanks everybody for sticking around and helping me out. We made some good progress today. Just need to make a little more next time. Such is the eternal battle with Dev. So let's get this raid going. Let's say hi. I said thank you for the raid like 8 times now, but as long as you make a little progress, exactly, a little progress each time, and we're going good. Life is good. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. My schedule's been a disaster. And I've been super tired, but hopefully this weekend maybe? But I definitely need to stop doing so much work. I need to stop focusing on work so much. Get your emotes off my sticky note. I can't do that. Ooh, we're back. Cool, well, I think I've said all that needs to be said. Let's go say hello to Small Block Boy, who is also doing game dev, it seems. It looks really neat too, from what I was able to see for like the 0.2 seconds that I vibe checked. So, all right, here we go. Ready? Let's eyeball spin for the way out. Whee!